Right.
Greeting.
I'm looking for Mar...
I do, but...
She's lost.
Henry.
Why?
Marek.
What?
Poor girl. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you... In Apollonia?
At least...
Do you know where...
I do. The end I remember.
Thank you. Do you know...
Everyone.
How come?
Most.
Thank you.
I had a...
And? Take care.
I don't have a spade.
Stehen bleiben! Halt!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool! You're fucking boring! I'll get you! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
You whore son.
You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
Here it comes.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni.
Ami nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rajta?
Bashing the faces in will be too good for them.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, take care, friend.
This tiny little boy.
Listen.
Well, fancy that. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run up. Oh, Christ!
Herzlich willkommen.
Have you seen a young girl?
Pavlena? I might have... try asking.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
I don't... But there...
Right. Greetings.
Have you seen a young...
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like...
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Here's got a flow. Greetings.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but... Do you think you...
What are humans doing in...
Beats me.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to...
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard,
All right.
You'll manage. But to be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous, and no more fighting.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
It can't go on like this.
Amin yugotak lesunk. Akka.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of...
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay.
Enough of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
What is it?
I'm looking for... She was supposed to...
Pavlena?
No, nothing like that.
I see.
Human swine. You think you own the place?
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Amin yugotak lesunk. Mondo.
Néznek ránk,
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, Tertine. Story. Maybe I tell another.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kíván.
Remélem nem mi.
You should get the fuck out.
Easy, fella.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself. Oh, shit. I say we...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself?
Last time, the only one... So stop acting... Do I make my...
Il pomade or pizza.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take...
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Hey, Scheiße!
Executioner sharpening his axe.
Szép találat! Ne kínéljétek őket!
Fuck you!
Szép találat!
Kurva, I no want to fight. We go now.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Wake up! Come on!
My head. What the hell happened?
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
What's wrong? Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
I
hope nothing's missing.
Lying
here. No. Fuck no. I haven't.
Tell them to fuck off. They have no...
What are you on about?
Shut up! You really fuck... Now those fuckers will come back at night.
How dare you? I'm on the side of...
Ha! If you're one of us, take care of those Cuban pigs.
What do you mean, take?
What do you think?
Don't you think you go...
Either you're with us, or you're against... Seems they came from Samin. Try out...
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take... a gold badge.
That must cost. King's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. God be with you.
So, I went to see my brother.
And talk about...
I'm looking for Pavlena.
I do. Pavlena still comes. I ain't seen her around.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Can't say I blame her.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against.
What was that about a misfortune?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women, but then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died.
Just like that?
Well...
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 grosh. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as the.
And where might I find...
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
And do you think this Jezek might have...
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, and even if he did, Pavlena would probably... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin, especially now, so they took... And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope...
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the...
Aye?
What would you say to...
That sounds really... Fine.
I've been towing the line. I might even become a priest. Remember, all of you, alcohol is...
You want to sue someone? Put it away!
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozya.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master?
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to...
I heard something about that.
Bojana was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for only, as it turned out. Bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had...
Has Pavlena got any Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. May he... His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's...
Mm-hmm. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an... Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him. Do that. Like I said,
do you think anyone...
Troskovich is a decent village.
What's new?
I was just visiting. He said he...
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been... And that's...
That sounds interesting.
Ale.
Good day to you, friend. I'll be with you.
I hear you're interested.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena...
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen... And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately.
I heard about...
So you see, I wouldn't wish... But I'm not sure you could say the same about that. That's where I'd look if I was you.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not but when Yaroslav was coming, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3. Only, of course, I wasn't there, being a God-abiding man. Pa! Send for Bojana! Ma's poorly! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for... She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't poison. I couldn't get it. It wasn't till daybreak that Bojana came out of that. They could see right. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. It was that... If she hadn't pulled him out and left...
I'm sure Bojana didn't want to hurt...
Help! By killing... I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like, when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. She's my wife, so don't you tell me that same evening.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have...
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bojana's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins. See you later.
willst du schon? Sprich!
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss...
Gut.
What would you say?
That's more... Hi. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Sharp as a razor. You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me look.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave.
You never know with women. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just...
Wait, though. Why would he want to move on?
No, I shouldn't have...
Listen, it might be important.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena? Aye, you really should check out Roman.
All right.
Great, that is, you can go.
Hang on, you said...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if... Whereas you, no offense, but me,
Well, if I'm caught there, I'll...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and I'll be around.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
God bless.
I searched.
And what did...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might have...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big... There it is, under an old...
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Farewell.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something. That pig you said you lost?
Greatness!
Not so...
Blessed Virgin!
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy! I saw... Sure...
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I heard hogs. I take them to the woods to find... But I ain't got nothing to do with no...
Have you seen anything? I don't know. It's that corpse didn't walk...
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was...
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farm... Oh,
Who knows?
God.
You say you saw Roman with his girl?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. The two of them have... That is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he... Piggy, come here. Ladybird! Where the hell did that Ladybird come home? Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you. Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pav?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. Go to hell! Show your stuff! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough?
Enough!
Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the... So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother, we couldn't just let her go.
Where in?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of... What?
Both of you should be tried justly for...
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw. From Yak, then Straw buried.
For the love of God!
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and...
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his...
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I... Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian.
What did I do to you?
I apologize.
there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Stop struggling, you bitch. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on...
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the... And you ought to do the same.
Have you even seen my brother? I don't know what you're...
Listen, you have to... She's pregnant.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But will you promise that?
You have my word.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
So what?
No, you're right.
Yes. Will you take me back?
Sorry, but I want to clear...
What's that?
Are you really expecting...
Yes. It's true. Me and... But... You...
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma... Ma knows how to get rid of her.
Don't worry.
All right.
Are you all right?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
How did you get...
Me and Roman were going down to the... Those two bastards jumped me by the street. Only one of them grabbed a rock.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on... I tried to make a run for it.
Do you know...
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go. Only then... I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about her, and that Yakesh still wanted...
Tell me something.
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. Only that big brute, he fell. I could swear he was looking at me like he was...
That's all I need.
So...
Can you... I'd rather have...
Yes, I think I can find my way. We'll meet at our...
Watch out for... What?
Thanks.
Not another step. Don't move, you horse son. Who...
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! I asked you who are...
My name is Hen.
And what the fuck?
Don't jump to conclusions.
And you know likely... Stop bullshit. Who the fuck's...
Her mother.
Shit. Cool. I just want... Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't... How did you... And where's my... Talk?
Listen, she's
What?
Roman, let the girl...
All right. Will you...
No.
I would have let her... Now you'll have... Fuck. You're a dead man. Ha! Wanker. Ha! Oh, fuck me. Ha! Ah! Don't move. Who?
That's none of your Let her go.
Watch out.
If you hurt her, I'll
Shut up and you take one step toward... I asked you.
My name is Hen.
And what the fuck do you...
First, tell me we're Christians.
What are you playing at?
Her mother.
Shit. Kurva. I just want...
Take it easy.
Don't... How did you... And where's...
Listen, she's pregnant.
What?
Roman, let the girl...
All right. Will you...
You have my...
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! Bastard!
You can...
So... Yeah. Will you take...
Sorry.
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah, but...
Why?
Ma...
Don't worry.
All right.
Are you alright?
No, just a few...
How did you...
Me and those... Only one of them.
I know.
When it tried...
Do you...
Yak for a... Only... And that...
Tell me...
He was sorry.
What...
He was only... He felt like he...
That's all I need to know.
So...
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena.
And for everything.
Everything leads back to him, and we'll never have peace as...
What are you trying...
I want you to...
What?
Yes.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
Well, I wasn't...
I wish everyone...
Bozhena, they hurt Pavlena, yes, but...
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing, when they drove us out, when we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, and now, when Yakesh tried to... No, lad.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace?
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end with there's no other way. If you...
I'm not getting involved in any murder. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh.
As you wish. But otherwise this will...
Hey, I'd like a word.
You're mine! What do you want?
You wanna try me? Show your stuff! I'll sort you out nicely! What the fuck was that? What the? Ha! No chance! You can't stand up to this! Fucking hell! What the? Take that! What the? Jesus! I'm hit!
What the fuck was that? No, you don't. Useless! Take that! Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! I'm all yours! It's a wonder you're still standing!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All done. All right, go.
What are you doing prowling about?
Lord
Huh?
Semi.
What's that? Who's that creeping around?
Damn it!
You've no business here.
Your farmhand murdered Roman and...
What?
Straw admitted everything.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books.
My God, when I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it Jesus Christ! That's the...
Come on now. You've no business.
Look, I know relations...
Where are you?
I understand your bitterness. And I'm sorry, but whatever happened between you... Bozhena came very close to... Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to... They did it of their own free...
That means nothing. They did it because...
But that's not my fault. And I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Come on
What
now.
times are these?
You've no business
They'll
here.
steal your nose from between your eyes.
Well, whether you ordered it or if you hadn't got boozed up and started...
Go to hell. What I said. What other people... Bozhena did...
You can't just stroll in here.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints. Shit! You're right. It's time to put a... I'll send Bozhena. Compensation. She's the one who suffered most from that banishment. I give my word, and those two fools of hands, they won't show up here.
I've already dealt...
Oh, but my offer... Bozhena and Pavlena could...
Very well. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. I hope Bozhena...
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
Shit on his hands and don't give him any water. Fucking
Come on now. You've no business.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh. He agreed to make amends. Mostly because...
What does that mean? That Pavlena can...
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, here it is.
Thank you. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh.
Well, at least
I don't know what. We'll always be obliged to you, and you should at least...
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before...
Well, as you will. Thank you for... Take care.
Brunswick's helm? What's it doing here?
Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Hey! Get the fuck out of there! Alert! Alert! Fuck you! I'm all yours! Take that! Get him!
I'll rip
You wanna
your
try
ass
me?
open.
Jesus Christ!
Shut You haven't a chance!
You wanna try?
Do it!
We're gonna gut you, you horseman! Let him have it. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! I'll help you out. Fucking hell! You wanna try me?
Show what you're made of!
Fucking bastard!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll help you! Don't just stand there! Come on!
Oh, son of a bitch! I yield! Mercy! Dutch! Everyone get over!
Kill me! Fuck that!
I hope. Greetings.
Do you know what?
Sadly, I do. Well,
All right. I heard you.
it can be. And what?
So,
Well, not bad. All things considered.
I understand. I was just wondering if you had.
You're so sweet. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. But mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma can cook a hare like no one else. So I bring a lot of them. I can. Sometimes we even eat venison. But don't tell anyone.
Of course, hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to. But don't expect. And when you live alone in the forest.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
What the hell?
Show me your wares.
Aye, maybe next time then.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
This one is sharpened already.
It's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here.
Was willst du hier? What are you?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about...
Do we have... Das more like... Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So, this is your famous maypole.
I'll have a beer.
God bless.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there.
They sure do. Them Zheliovites try to steal it. Why are you so
I know from experience how hard it is to guard.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be. And if someone had bad intention, that's the one thing.
I wanted to ask about...
What about it?
Did he do something to you?
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves. I'm afraid he'll mess with it.
Where did they get...
What do I know? One day they just... I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat...
Why not?
He's not much of a and I'll remember...
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interest. I have some here to sell. And that's all I...
Sounds interesting. What's new around...
Nothing new. It's quiet here for... I'll have a look at... Word about the... All right, I'm... We're nearly there. Ah, thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Fine.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Innkeeper, a beer.
What a nice man. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing.
I'll say the best in...
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Jelly. Nobody gets the better of us, even if they do. What would you like?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth... What's your name?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being...
Aye. My father was a swordsmith. And not just any. He...
For the nobility, eh? As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young...
So you'll tell...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some
iron.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the... Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get...
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. It rings out with a different sound.
What's the right way?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should... The main thing is, don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly...
Why should I...
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never... But jumping from one end to the best thing to do...
How will I know it?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your... And of course, you can... Any question?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know. The locals...
What can I do with you?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But...
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be... You're pretty good at swords. But what the... Right. Here are some simple drawings you can get...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going... You take care of these smaller... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
Praise the Lord.
How can I help you?
I heard you could...
What is this?
I'd happily pay for...
Fine, but it'll...
There's a couple more things...
Ask away.
Thanks. I'm still not really sure of myself.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Farewell, my friend. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
What are you on about?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
Nobody's
You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You feel like he's looking at you, but
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge. Heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Struck. The ring you want. Sparks a flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine. Venser and...
Do you want me to...
Just so.
Have you any...
There's only one road, but I've got...
Those two hands of yours?
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay.
Were they...
No.
What was the...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords and some kit. There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that...
Gladly. Can I ask you...
What is it?
All right.
Time's waste. Farewell, my friend. Right.
Well, I'm about half done. It's already cooled down.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything
he told me to give the
Well, it's like it's almost done.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Well, that's all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk
All
afterwards,
finished.
you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really? Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pick up...
This is going to take a while yet. It needs heat. It's cold. It's almost finished. And that's that. What's that? It's almost finished.
Greetings to you.
What'll it be, this?
Praise the Lord.
Where I You're up early.
Show me your... Word about the price.
All right.
How's...
That sounds really... fine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
Show me your...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good day to you.
Folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who...
They'll surely fall...
What game would you like to...
Wagoners!
Let's play.
3 wise men.
3 cripples, more like. Well,
carefully, but it cost me.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm
I
going
even
to
had
lose
sell
my
the ring
money
from my
again.
mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How
What
did it end up
rotten
there?
luck! If I was you, I'd take it. Done. Hopefully I'll do it again. That's enough for me.
Why is this sticky?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There. It looks better already. Why is this all sticky? Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Finally, some luck.
This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, what kind of... Sitting here. Filthy again. Damn it.
I apologize.
What's new? Nothing new. It's quiet.
The other day, I came home early and my...
Welcome.
People call you the Mouth, right?
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Daniel Bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stories, or would you prefer something? But it's a lot of hard work for me. If you don't believe...
So they...
You know what? You can, but if you want to...
To your health.
Thank you very much. So...
I like stories that can teach.
Haven't you heard enough of those? But it's not a problem. I have just so. Once upon a time, there lived in these very... One day, at the height of... But as he was leaning over... In haste, he pulled out an axe.
Good God.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He searched the pond again, and this time he put...
I reckon that was the right choice.
Well, quite. Listen up. Matthias was just about to leave. You're a righteous man, Matthias. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe. So he tried again, tricked by sunlight, he enraged. He hurled his axe back into the water, but the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was... So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third...
Oh, that's so cruel.
Aye. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him up. But the path back from the pond led over us. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still... It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down, so he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying with the last of his strength. Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could... There, he buried... His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin, and when you walk by the pier...
That was a very...
Story?
But why hasn't it...
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin... But leave me out of it. It was good to see you, my friend.
I hear you have some...
You can say that again. Those fucking...
Did you notice an or...
You know,
that could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're...
That's right.
I'll say. See, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not? I can kill two.
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope. I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupid...
What do you mean? Can he do somersault?
That'll be all I need. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still...
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take...
Right. But he's so stupid...
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around the...
That bugger will follow you himself. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it when you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot...
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road, but you'll hear them from far away as they get close. God be with you.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Greetings.
I'm back.
I'm glad.
It went well.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them.
A single wolf can't do.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He doesn't live far away.
I wanted to tell... No, nothing happened.
God be with you.
God bless. What will it be?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Show me your... Word about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
That's more like... Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Ber...
Maybe he just got caught.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't? He sometimes loses track of time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the... And I have...
Does that happen?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from...
What is it? You can tell me.
He... drink. His job isn't easy, so I understand.
I understand. Do you know where...
In all the forests here around Vidlag Pond. He did...
Vitek?
Our son...
So your husband...
I'd go but you look like a feeling.
Why did Vostatek forbid you...
There are wolves?
What could you meet in the...
Well, people, of course. So watch your...
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father...
Why doesn't Vitek...
I told him, but the lad is... And besides...
All right.
See you soon, my friend.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for your...
Man, he's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realise what's at stake here? Your mother would be... As soon as... Or do you...
Kurva, all right. Father may be a drunken bat. I'll help you. But only...
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond. And so I'd go down below the cot. If he didn't get boozed up and for...
Shouldn't you be looking... What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink. He's like a big, drooling infant. So I say...
Be that...
Jesus Christ be...
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a...
What? A dog? Do you think...
And why did you...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about...
I've already spoken with...
Look,
I'm interested in things. He lives here, on the other...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
No, if he doesn't have fins. Though one night I was of a spot there where I catch catfish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large...
Take care.
Why did I even leave the house?
Someone up in that tree there.
Is anyone there?
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up! Thank God you were passing by. I'm busted.
Your wife said...
My dear Zlata. What's your name?
Henry.
You Christ! Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit...
Not as much as I'd like to.
Is it...
How the hell...
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ.
Where'd you... I've got...
What are you going to do there?
No! First we have to pick up...
Who's...
Pepik.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand?
You tied up your...
Was I supposed...
So...
What? Now enough chit...
Where is that hide...
Not far. Look.
I'll help.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first.
All right.
You're
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Fucking
Christ.
pick me up. Let's go. That way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
A bloody dragon. What? You imagine a puking dragon? You're a madman. Kurwa! I think I got some on your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepik! Pepik! Where's her big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
Oh, if you fart in my...
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepik.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I let Kurva. Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in the... Water! Water! Henry! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he...
What does...
He's very dark. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. I haven't managed to find...
What are we gonna...
You'll have...
All right. Where should I...
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut. I'd start over there. Once you track him down, just watch out for those thieves.
I'm more interested. Who are they?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. Don't overthink it too much.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many.
That's all I need to... Will you manage?
Who do you think?
What if some more...
Why would you even...
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. For your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. Ah, that must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fuck off before I kill you. Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Clear off. Did you hear them noises last night?
No, I was asleep.
Huh? What? Watch out! I've been waiting for you. Son of a man! Go fuck yourself! Hurry up, you idiot! I can't shoot through you.
Oh! You son of a bitch! I'm all yours! Useless! I've been waiting for you!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Ha! Oh! Come on! Never fear! I'm here to help!
I'm all yours! Take that!
Can't shoot through you.
You wanna try me?
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Useless!
I can't shoot through you.
I'm all yours!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
You wanna try me? Fucking hell!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Come on!
Show what you're made of! Can't shoot through you.
Kurva! With me!
Fuck him up! No! No! Alert! Oh!
Right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! I found Pepik. The bandits had him.
You have no idea.
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever.
They're dead.
Serves them. You're I mean, you stink. And your shoulders.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't...
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right.
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the car. Good thing Henry here sure.
Mother of...
What is it, Ma?
Vitek.
He's right.
Don't talk rot.
Nothing like that.
Are you sure there were even any wolves? He was drunk.
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before...
Right.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't... Quiet.
Vitek is right. I was drunk.
I don't want... I'm sorry. I'm glad you...
What are we going...
I'll have a word with...
That's enough talk. If you ever need a place...
That's right. And you deserve a... You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers.
What poachers?
Oh, right. Thanks, Henry.
Happy to have...
Now, if you'll both excuse me...
Thank you.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if they're...
Now that you mention that, they've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Chasing after...
I'll have to go and...
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the...
Well then, there's the best forest...
Henry, you buff, but I'm in these parts because I'm the... Well...
So you don't have...
As it happened recently, my supply... And you know how much I like a drink.
Indeed, it was me who carried you through...
Aha. So, run along to Troskovitz for a... Take this...
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix it...
I've never heard of this poacher...
Hold on! Poachers! They think they can, but they won't get the better of me. What's more...
That sounds...
Aye, so I don't...
But there's some things I need. But think of yourself...
You're a schemer, lad, but you haven't told...
I'll help you with the hunter. Tell me where I can...
Hold your horses! So don't...
I wasn't planning on...
Glad to hear. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do... I've had enough of hearing there, and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day. So if you do kill a poacher...
Would you like a trophy?
Ideally, some items... No bringing me a hair from the town. Anyone could say it. Look, we have to focus on rock...
Can I...
Ha, you bet!
Patches?
I'll take the area. Maybe some poach my help with those.
Aye, right. That's the best...
Aye, hen.
Where should...
I already told. Try looking to the west. It's other...
I don't have the best we make.
So you could have us... I don't know.
Let's say...
The main thing is, we'd have some
That shouldn't be too hard.
That's no... The rock... He probably knows I like to sleep.
So the best thing would be to catch him...
Aye. He'll have dead eye. Them poachers have also started. They bend a branch of some... But what's the point of describing... They're at my...
Where should I take the
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, I'll send him a message. It would be just like him to let them...
Well, you could go with...
And leave the... Not him.
I understand. I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them... Or is it...
You can count...
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in this.
I'd like to...
What is this?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Fuck her!
Go to hell!
Show your stuff!
Bleeding, are ya? I've been waiting for you.
Useless.
What the fuck was that? What the? Oh, son of a bitch! What the? Oh, you son of a bitch! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh, what? I'm bleeding! Useless!
Lascio giva sgaggio.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I'd like to keep this.
It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward, so this is my...
Now, on second thought. I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give you...
I was thinking.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. You can go now.
I heard.
Yeah.
I just.
Better to talk.
Show me your.
Greetings to you.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it. Here, Mutt. free. You little flea-ridden furball. What's that? Those wolves have turned you what? Ah, I'm glad nothing happened. Seriously? There wasn't a... Oh, come here, you... So, tell me, did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. What? You do... Do you want to go back there? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of things. I think that's enough. I agree.
Hail Mary.
What? Didn't expect that, eh? Hey, get him!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I hate sweeping.